afternoon, all you lovely people and non-people. I'm eating lasagna, and we're gonna be playing more Vintage Story. Hopefully this stream will not go on as long as yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream, by the way, was 12 hours. Y'all really need to stop me sometimes, I swear. I got more mods per the recommendations of some people, and some mods that nobody recommended that I just wanted. So we got some crazy ass backpacks. We got more molds to work with. We got fucking torch holders. And say what you will, but I do kind of like the torch holders a little bit more than I like the oil lamps. They don't shed as much light, but I don't know. I just like the look of them. And it also would kind of open me up to be able to just light the area better in general. I don't know. Long story short, the torch holder mod I got added copper as one of the torch holder materials, in addition to like a couple other different metals. So I'm opened up in that regard. I've got the more molds mod, meaning I can just cast more things, which would be so nice. I got a mod that adds better backpacks. I got a mod that changes the appearance of oil lamps when they're hung up on the wall or from the ceiling. I got a crossbow mod. I'm not super keen on using ranged weapons, but I don't know. I could be convinced. I was convinced of this game, so who's to say I couldn't be convinced of changing my playstyle a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ, what is it with KSLV and doing slowed variants of all their fucking songs? Like, don't get me wrong, I fucking love KSLV because I'm a sucker for trashy funk. Because it's not the shit on KSLV, no, but like they are kind of trashy funk. They're like the mainstream shit. They're good artists. I still like their work, but they're like the Walmart of funk. Everybody knows them, even if they don't know them. Oh yeah, I should probably link the stream. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, will it let me share the stream is the important part. Because you know I gotta push the stream to my socials. Assuming Chrome stops shitting itself, which would be nice. There we go. Oh shit, I'm missing a dependency. Okay, well, I guess I get that sorted. Mm. Oh yeah, so I am eating lasagna right now, by the way. It's one of those four-person lasagnas. I am glad Vintage Story has a conflict handler that, you know, will download shit for you if you forgore. Oh, okay, I'm missing more mods. This is great. I love this. I love missing mods. To be fair, I'm used to working with Forge, so Forge kind of spoiled me in regards to the modding scene. Is it gonna work this time, maybe? Oh yeah, apparently there was drama about Helldivers 2 for some reason. People are getting big baby mad about fucking Helldivers requiring you to make a PSN account, which like it's a cross-platform game. They need you to for moderation reasons. If you can make a fucking Ubisoft account or a Rockstar account to play those games, then you absolutely can make a PSN account. Suck it up, Buttercup. On an unrelated topic, I don't think I like peach tea. At least not Lipton. It tastes like paper soaked in water. It's the best way I can describe it. Here's to hoping our regulars come through. Is Vintage Story okay? It's taking its sweet fucking time loading. Hmm. Let's go back to menu, see if I can relaunch it. I hope my mods didn't fucking brick the game. Ba, ba, ba. Try that again. Boy, this is gonna be fucking riveting for the VOD. A good solid 7 minutes of fuck all happening. Oop. Okay, game crashed. Fun. Okay, 1 minute while I relaunch that. Bear with me for a moment. Apparently, maybe some of my mods broke the game. The thing that sucks is I didn't see any, like, hard-coded prerequisites on the modding page. There we go, we're back. Do the thing. I don't know if it's just I'm not in a KSLV mood. I lied, this one's actually kind of a banger. I mean, to be fair now, at this point, I have a lot of mods, and I'm not as experienced with modding Vintage Story as I am Minecraft. Because when Minecraft breaks, I know exactly what broke. When Vintage Story breaks, it's like a fucking black box. It calls to you, return again. Believe you me, I wanna. There's a big spike there. Does that mean it's loading in? Stuttering a bit. I'm assuming that means it's loading the game. Look at the logs while I wait for this to do its thing. Did I put too many mods in? Is that the issue? I checked the debug. Should work. Oh, and the game closed itself. Do I get a crash report by any chance? What crashed? Critical error occurred in the following mod. Config lib. Critical error conflict. Okay, so do I just need new config lib? Bear with me, folks, watching at home. Because config lib is the only one that threw me an error. All mods. Config. Alright, the config lib I have is 1.2.0. I'm going to delete that, and I'm going to grab the latest version and hope that fixes it. VS imgui, where is that? Do I have it? Should. Alright, so I'm going to delete those two mods, and I will load in the more recent versions, and hope that fixes my issues. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully without crashing, and hopefully the game actually fucking loads. I only have myself to blame. Is the game doing the thing? Oh, well that's not good. I hope I didn't completely corrupt it, because that would be a lot of progress lost. Then again, if I did have to start over, I'd start with a lot more knowledge under my belt, and I'd be able to get going a lot faster. Hello, Tufty. Welcome to the stream. I might have fucked over my world. I got some new mods. I got the carry-on mod that people recommended. I got the more molds mod, and I also got a couple other ones like something to make oil lamps look nicer. I got a mod that'll give me tool racks. I basically added a bunch of shit, and then I didn't add, I think, the right prerequisites because I was like, oh, Vintage Story is offering to download them for me. Maybe that'll work. So I did, and then I think it downloaded the wrong versions because then it crashed. So I went and downloaded the right versions, and then it warned me. Yeah, yeah, I heard that a lot of that last stream, so that's why I got it this stream. Vintage Story is taking a concerningly long time to do its repair process. If this world is a bust, then, I mean, I can start over, but I would really rather not. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I also got a mod that adds bigger backpacks. Like it's got nested, I think, backpack crafting recipes. I think. I like the sound of that because I like holding more things at once. Everything I've heard about Vintage Story is there's a mod for that. So I mean, you can't fault me for modding the game to my heart's content. Yeah. I can check the logs folder. I think I might have modded it too much. Because it's taking a concerningly long time running. Oh, it's doing the thing, I think. Centering, run phrase, run game. Did I? Is that the issue? Oh, man. Okay, well now I hit single player and it's shitting itself. Oh! It's not red anymore. Or did I fuck it? Ho ho ho! Because when I loaded into the game after uploading the right versions of the prerequisite mods, the thing was red and it was like, open somewhere else. Oh, it might be broken. Oh. I was bitching earlier. Woohoo! You question mark indeed. My optimism is hesitant at best. You know what song's appropriate for this situation? Roadie Quest. Because it accurately sums up how I'm feeling about the fucking first 18 minutes of the stream being loading. Yeah, you might be right. Oh, wait, nope. It's doing a thing. Slogging its way through the mods. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. I apparently have, at least in my mods folder, 34 items. I don't know if that constitutes 34 individual mods, or if they unpack to more or less. It's loading, it's loading, it's loading. I'm also drinking Kool-Aid and eating lasagna. I fucking love my red 40. New version of the game and old version of the mod. Maybe. I specifically looked for versions of the game that, or versions of the mods that were at like 19, 1.19 something, like 1.19x. It calls to you, return again. Why not? I love my red 40. I'm so America pilled. Server build maybe? Oh, that does fuck all. Debug? Looks like it's loading sound assets, so it's doing something. I love hummingbird juice. I mean, with my metabolism, I need it. Oh, it's doing a thing! Is it doing the right thing? Is it gonna load in on the beat drop of Brody Quest? Oh, it's doing a thing. It did the thing! We are in, baby! Stream 3 is a fucking go. Oh, and the oil lamps. We're fucking in, baby. Shitted a little brick, but that's fine. Yay, indeed. All right. So I should be able to make copper torch holders if I want. I got access to so many different molds. Oh, we got so many things we could do. Yeah, get to work indeed. All right. Think first and foremost, I want racks to hold stuff, like weapon racks. Scroll rack, scroll, ruined tool rack, coat rack. I have a lot of racks. Racks on racks on racks, even. How about... There we go. No, that's not it. Oh, it's just sticks. I can fuck with that. Personal Jesus. Someone to be your friend. Feeling alone. She will make you a believer. Alright, I think first and foremost, I'm gonna go get a fuck ton of clay. No. Okay, so to explain the music overlay, to kind of sidestep Twitch's thing about copyrighted music while letting me still enjoy my music, you guys won't be able to hear any of the Spotify music that I listen to. This makes it so that when I upload to YouTube and Twitch, I don't get copyright struck. However, I have the overlay so you can see what I'm listening to, and if you want, you can listen on your Spotify streaming service. It's a little shonky, but I mean, it works, so that's my happy compromise. Yeah. I don't know, if I ever get to pay someone to manage my streams or edit my shit, then I'll actually start dubbing in music, but as of right now, as a creator who's working from the bottom up, I don't want to risk it. Plus, the music overlay is funny because it's like being able to peer directly into my head and figure out what the hell's going on up there. I don't even know half the time, to be honest. You'd be surprised how obtuse, search engines are about telling you what is and isn't stream-safe music, because they're like, well, actually, everything's copyrighted, so, like, fuck you. If you want to stream music, you gotta, like, pay for it through a company. I don't wanna. I don't like I'm yielding any fucking profit from this anyway. I mean, I get why, but it's still stupid. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I definitely tried to keep the appage going. Because understandably, looking at a static image of the cartoon fox mindlessly doing grindy tasks isn't exactly entertaining. But if you ever have any questions or conversation topics you want to spitball my way, feel free to throw them. Otherwise, yeah, I'll try to, keep the talking about random benign bullshit. Speaking of random benign bullshit, I'm thinking I want to get some of these new molds that I've seen. Maybe... I'm debating if I want to try and look at making a chest next, because I would like a bigger container to hold my molds. I'm starting to get a lot of molds at this point. Are you not entertained? I mean, that is what content creation is in a nutshell, is entertaining people. And to be fair, I already talk to myself on average. Not in a schizophrenic way, but more like when I'm trying to get myself to do tasks, I say we, because mentally, I am usually talking to my subconscious. Like, we've really got to, make sure I take better care of my nutritional health. And in this instance, it translates over nicely to me talking to chat. In a fucked up way, I was always meant to be a streamer. I guess the thing that's got me existentially worried is, what would my brand entail? What would I bring to the table that other content creation people wouldn't? Cats are fucking great. I had a cat once. Because I've changed all my passwords, I can now safely say her name, because previously her name was the passwords. Her name was Miss Susie Mitten Pirate Cat. I named her when I was like 2 or 3 or 4. I named her when I was really little. So I gave her this massive fucking conglomeration of a name. She was a good cat. I miss her. I had her for a good long time before she eventually started to suffer grand mal seizures. And for a while we were able to keep up with it. We gave her phenobarbital and Keppra. And those for a while helped kind of keep the seizures in check for the most part. But eventually the seizures worsened. And, we were fully willing to try and keep pace with these new worsened seizures. But the treatment was, I believe it was liquid Keppra. And Keppra is an antipsychotic. And the issue was, we had her at the vet, and the state she was in while on the vet-administered liquid Keppra, she was basically in a vegetative state. She wouldn't be able to lead any quality of life like that. Yeah, I miss her. Still got her ashes in a box. She was a good cat. It's also why, if I ever, get my own home that I can call my own and not have to worry about the landlord saying no pets, I feel like I might be apprehensive of getting a pet again, because I don't... On the one hand, I'd love the companionship, but on the other hand, I don't know if I'd have the stomach for loss again. Then again, my choice is either be forever alone. Explosive VA, hey, thank you for the follow. Sorry you dropped in on such a depressing topic. Um, I'll try to keep it brief, and then we can get to more happier things. Long story short, I don't know if I'd ever want to get another pet, because I'm a very lonely person. I don't get out much. Yeah, yeah. Cherish them while you got them. They can live for quite a long time. But I don't get out much. I don't have any major hobbies. Gaming is my thing, you know. Bonafide not touching grass moment. But yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe my streaming career will go to the fucking moon and I can get my own place. Hello, Explosive VA. How you doing? You got any questions you want to spitball? Any thoughts, concerns, slurs? I'd prefer if you didn't use slurs, but you know. What's going on up there? Speak your piece. Honestly, right? Should probably change the song. I know I want something new to listen to. You know what? The fucking Hotline Miami soundtrack always slaps. What are we gonna make with clay? Double spearhead, okay. Saw. Shears. Didn't I have one for nails? Shears, saw, double spear, bed of nails, fishing hook, prospecting shovel, nail blocks, fishing lure, health, hammer, fox, axe. Huh. I guess I don't have a nail mold. Well, sure as shit, I'm not recompiling the game to get a nail mold, so I guess I'll just have to make them by hand. Oh, right, I did want to see what it would take to make a chest. Nails and strips. What do I got for metal? I only got 2 copper, and I kind of want to save some of it to make bronze. I don't know. Next time I reload the game, I might add more mods. This place, the mod list is already held together with fucking spit, bubblegum, hopes, and dreams. But, all that aside, I want fucking copper. Give, give me copper. I don't even know if I'm using this right. Just kind of hoping I am. Oh, you know what? Fuck the ore, fuck getting copper, fuck all of that. Let's actually go explore those ruins I marked forever and ever and ever and ever ago. Let's also make sure I have a full serving of food before I leave. If I need to make a shovel on my way there, I can. That was where high fertility soil was. That's where trader is. I don't need it. I can always forage food on my way there. Actually, you know what? Before we go, Basic linen backpack. Oh, I need linen. Sewing kit. Plate. Oh, these backpacks are not at all cheap. Two pelts, rope, firewood. Okay, well, you know what? I can make a basic leather backpack. Because I have plenty of pelts. So I'm going to make a bunch of backpacks, put them on my back. Then we go and get the ruins. While I'm out there getting the ruins, I can forge stuff and not have to worry about taking up space. I also need to chop more firewood. Once I get these big backpacks, I can absolutely just go foraging for resources and fuck about. God, if I ever become a big streamer, it's gonna fucking suck to have to moderate my language. The advertisers are friendly. Shut up and give me your money. Oh, I don't look forward to that day. Two pelts, wood. Oh, I need rope. I like the fact that the playthrough has gotten to the point where, like, a lot of my issues are purely, like, first world problems. Like, oh my god, I don't have enough rope to make this leather backpack that is of the utmost quality. Like, I'm comfortable enough that I can worry about stuff that doesn't matter. Right? Honestly, like, I don't get why people have infantilized the internet because they don't want to raise their kids. God, have you heard the stuff about payment processors trying to crack down on porn? Yeah, Gumroad, Patreon, Pixiv even. And I've seen some pretty heinous shit come out of Pixiv, so that's surprising. Yeah, apparently payment processors think they're the fucking morality police because they're telling everyone, what they can't and cannot buy. Long story short, if a company doesn't have access to a payment processor because somebody at the fucking head of the company decided they want to get on their moral high horse, then you either have to hope to God you can find another payment processor or just stop doing the thing the payment processor doesn't like. Apparently Pornhub also ran into that issue. People could actually raise their fucking kids, then, you know, the rest of us adults could actually adult. A lot of us, you know, Gen Z kids, you know, grew up with unmoderated internet access. And we're all mentally ill now. Raise your fucking kids. In other news, ooh, onions. How much pickaxe do I have? I have 77 durability. So once I get my backpacks upgraded, I think I'm going to carry a spare pickaxe with me because my current one's probably close to breaking. I think I have a spare pickaxe head downstairs anyway, so I'll be fine. God, I remember early games struggling to find, cattails. Now look at me, I'm just fucking trimming the coast. Although, in hindsight, I probably could use the scythe to do this. That's fine. It'll help me use up the durability on this knife so I can make a better one. Plus, right now, I don't need a lot of, dry grass or thatch. Or hay. So I feel like using the scythe out here would be a bit overkill and unnecessary. That being said, though, I would like to get rid of all this tool. Because right now I don't have any use for tool. So that's 6 durability left. If I can find like 6 things to cut with my knife, that would be ideal. So I can just make a new one and have that fresh. Also, apologies if you can't see anything. Let me fix that. After we visit the ruins, I think today's stream goal, I want to try and at least get more tin and copper so that I'm relatively comfortable when it comes to metals. Um, ideally, I'd want to be able to make bronze. But if I can't do that, then just having the metals would be nice. Because I also want to be able to do nails and stuff. I could have sworn the more molds mod would have, added more molds than the ones it added, but I guess nails wasn't on that list. Unless I just need a better, no, because I wouldn't need better clay to do that. I don't know. It's weird. So I'm either going to have to swap out the more molds mod or add another mod on top of that mod. I've already gotten all the cattails in this area. Oh, that does sound really nice. Yeah, because it does seem weird that when I'm, like, cutting the metal just fucking vanishes and I don't get any tailings from it. Oh, that mod really does sound tempting, but given how long it took to load into this stream, I don't know if I want to refresh the mod manifest to do that. Fuck, it's really tempting, though. I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Leather backpack. So I need 2 rope for each backpack, so I want to make just, I guess, a bunch of rope. 2, 4. Alright, that's all the rope I need. Ropey rope, rope, rope. Onions keep for 1.6 years. Imagine. And the red currants will keep for another 3 days now that I added those fresh ones. Alright, I'm gonna need to empty out my inventory the best I can. Can't put those there. Actually, you know what? Let's carry this upstairs. How do? Pelt on either side, knife, rope, log. Rope, knife, log. No? Is it like... What the fuck? Why no work? Alright. 2 medium pelts, or... Huh, maybe I just need a new knife? Give me a bone, and I'll make a new knife. There we go, that's 1 leather backpack. Two leather backpack. 3 leather backpack. And 4 leather backpacks. So I now have a ton of space I can work with. I can loot so much goblining. I sentence real good too. What else can I do with leather? I mean, I can make fur coats. I don't really have a need for it quite yet. Not any, well, I mean, I guess in a way, but not majorly. Like, home is pretty developed. I got a bunch of mods, so like now I can carry stuff around if I need to. 1 hour before the... Oh, yeah, the backpacks. Yeah! Well, you know what? Hopefully by the time they're full up again, I'm on my way back home. So I'm gonna sleep so that I can go adventuring. I would like to get furniture, or like at least like some racks up here. Make this place look pretty, you know? I think part of that's gonna be getting a bookshelf for the lore books I got. Also, Exidium, welcome to chat. Happy to have you back. Everything you meant to. Focus. Alright, I'm gonna make some spare tools because I actually have the space now to carry them. I think if I can find more high fertility soil, I'm also gonna want to expand my crop plot. And see, this is what I meant by not needing to worry about food, is because I can just forage stuff on my way to sites. Now, if I really wanted to be a masochist, I could just pave a road in each of the cardinal directions extending out from my house. I'd really rather not, though. There's no way I somehow landed in a temperate zone, right? Winter is eventually gonna come. I mean, if it doesn't, then more power to me, I guess. But, like, I don't know, I'm just nervous. It's been too nice as of late. Waiting for the other shoe to drop. That would be the smart thing to do. That being said, I do also like to attack my problems head on, so... Oh, yeah, huh. Well, that and it also would be nice to stop splashing into every other lake. So I could just, you know, run with a torch or whatever. Should be keeping my eyes open for copper and tin deposits. So I have my spare pickaxe on me, as well as a shovel. So if I find anything worth digging, I can dig. And even if I can't dig, because I'm so full of loot, I can always mark it and come back to it. You want to know what else would be cool? Like, some sort of oil-treated clothing. So I can just be like a duck. Let the water roll off me. Or like waders, at least. So I don't get like a wet debuff or anything. Because I have like a hunch that... Oh... well, I was going to say, I have a hunch that maybe wading through all that water is slowly degrading my clothing as well. But it also could just be the fact that I keep picking fights with things. Yeah, there's a bunch of cracked andesite here, so... I marked this on my map initially as maybe a ruin. It's either a ruin or a meteorite. I hope it's a ruin, because one of the two is more useful. Yeah, being wet and cold is always bad. You know, I suspect this might have just been a rock. Alright, so there were two ruins that I marked on my map. There's this one here. What do we got? Chalkstone. It turns into lime. Oh, we got lime. I love limes. I love lime. Alright, is there anything else good here? No, looks like that was it. Okay. Time to desecrate more ruins for my personal gain. I think I already have a barrel at home. I just haven't been using it much because I didn't have the lime to put into it. Well, I should, when I get home, make a second barrel so I can do tannins next. Makes sense, yeah. Because I need one to be able to mix the initial stuff, and then an actual barrel to hold the stuff. Because I noticed you can't get, like, a dilute lime solution. It just either is or isn't. Although, I did find out that you can bottle lime water, which is very useful. Also, this ruin had fuck all. I am annoyed. Yeah, I saw that. Because I'll need weak and strong tannin, lime water, and then just a mixing barrel to move the made products into the other ones. You think I could pickle stuff? That'd be kind of fun. No worries, it just means you're thoroughly invested. Any other good surface ruins I could hit up? Yeah, I actually have some meat drying as well. I mean, I could just keep going south. There's nothing really stopping me. I can always forage for more food as I need it. And because I use the temporal gear, I do, yes. I have a couple culinary mods, actually. I mean, I really did, when I started this playthrough, throw everything in the kitchen sink at it. Because I do remember when I played this initially... Peat! Ooh. Actually, could use this. I remember when I initially played this, having a really hard time with it, so I just wanted to mod myself the best possible chance. Yeah, I saw that with the halite. Wasn't exactly looking forward to trying that, so drying it was the better solution. Either that or using primitive survival to just cut meat into jerky. It's a lot of peat. I'm gonna mark this location. Yeah, no, I mean, that absolutely is the truth, though. Like, Vintage Story, if you do not know what you're getting into, it absolutely does hate you and wants nothing but the worst for you. Minecraft, on the other hand, like, it could just be nostalgia talking, but it feels a lot more intuitive. This game has, like, a lot of subsystems that, if you're not privy to them, they'll just go completely over your head. Are these edible mushrooms? I mean, I suppose all mushrooms are edible once. I could put these in a stew. Yeah, and that's fine. You know, it's not for everybody. Like, one common complaint I've heard about Minecraft is that it's too open-ended. So if you don't go into Minecraft with, like, a specific goal in mind, yeah, and that's the thing. Vintage Story, like, you have very clear, like, technological goals outlined, whereas with Minecraft, like, in theory, you could go the entire game and honestly just use wood tools if you had to. Well, okay, that's not true. You do have to do a little bit of tech progression, but, like, even then, if like you know how to play your cards right, it's optional tech progression at best. This one, like, you want to do anything, you really gotta play by the rules. Yeah, I suppose that also might just boil down to me because I kind of like sometimes when games hold my hand and give me a, definitive checklist. I also might have the tism, so my experience is not universal. Yeah, I just didn't like Fallout 76 because the forced multiplayer aspect. And like a lot of people are like, oh, but you could get Fallout first. I don't want to fucking pay a subscription to play a single player game. One thing that I've been, kind of keeping an eye out for, but have otherwise stopped, is looking for ways to mod 76 to make it single player. But everything I've seen so far points to that not being possible, which is fucking stupid. Quartz bits. What am I talking about? I don't need quartz. I'll grab it, but because I can't mine it yet. But there's quartz in the walls near where I live. I don't need to worry about that. But yeah, no. The thing is, I kind of like what 76 is bringing to the table. I just wish I'd be able to fuck with it more. Yeah, that's fine. If your friend enjoys it, then let them do what they gotta. Ooh, clear quartz. Cool. And say. Really glad exposure isn't a thing in this game. At least not during the temperate months. Because if I was doing this in winter, I'd be fucking freezing. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna keep meandering south and see what comes up. Speaking of, something that came up. Commodities. I can sell cracked vessels. I can sell fuck all. Gotcha. Metal parts, resin, sulfur, flax, copper. Hell of a way to travel for a trader, but I'll mark it nonetheless. I could just travel south until I die. I mean, I got the equivalent of keep inventory, and I use the temporal gear at my house, so I'm not exactly disincentivized to not die. That's a double negative, ignore me. I English real good. I don't really need to worry about food beyond what I can shove in my mouth, because I got plenty of food back at home. Like, I have so much flour. I can just find more food out here on the go. This is what RimWorld must have been like for, my colonists whenever I send them on a caravan foraging on the go. Difference being, my colonists actually had a destination. I don't. RimWorld's another game I enjoy. I don't know if it's a game I'd stream, though, because I guess to the outside viewer, if you're not willing to sit and stare at little dudes on a screen doing their own little thing without any sort of micromanagement, it becomes very boring very quickly, especially for a third-person viewer. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. Like, if you're a medieval locked tribe, no access to glitter tech and whatnot, I could definitely see that. It's an apt comparison. Ooh, ruins. Big ruins, Jesus. Yeah. And the thing is, the other thing about RimWorld is it's a game that heavily benefits from being modded to high hell. And with the recent Anomaly update, a lot of mods broke. Which sucks, because a lot of those mods, like, barely had support for 1.4, let alone 1.5. I currently have my RimWorld set to not update to 1.5. I'm running on, like, a beta branch. For the simple fact that there isn't anything in 1.5 RimWorld or Anomaly that interests me. Turnip seeds, alright. It's not the worst thing in the world. Ooh, wait, shells. I can make lime out of that. Now, if you like survival games that are really fucking granular, there's this one game, it's called Scum. How best do I describe Scum? Think DayZ, but with a headache-inducing amount of, detail. Your dude has to shit, piss, you gotta balance your micronutrients and macronutrients. You can get infected. You gotta manage temperature. You gotta do all these sort of things. Yeah. I'm just doing the most recent version because I don't really know much better. That's a lot of flint axes. What the hell? Yeah, no, I mean, Scum is definitely an experience. Ruin. I'm gonna see if I can work my way back to that trader. Because I can sell him this vase and maybe buy something from him. Yeah, no, I was going on a tangent about Scum. Yeah, it's a zombie survival game, and very heavy emphasis on survival. It's got crafting, it's got material gathering. It's like DayZ meets Rust meets, no, yeah, DayZ and Rust. It's definitely meant to be played with a team, but you absolutely could solo it. I play single player, and I also play with my settings modified so that everything just drops a lot. Because on default settings, loot is very hard to come by. And more often than not, it's heavily damaged, too. Because everything has decay values. Can I sell you axes? No. Yeah, I just don't like playing with other people. I can get nail strips and copper. I can dump off some of the dirt. I'm not too worried about that. I don't really need sulfur. It's 3 gears, though. I'm full up on inventory, but most of the inventory space is taken up by axes. But I did come out with, copper, albeit via trading, but sure. Guess now this is the part where I meander my way home. In the dark. Because I don't want to douse my torch. If I get lost, then I'll bring it back out, but I don't think I will. I can kind of squint. Never mind, I can't see shit. Alright, fine. I've hosted Minecraft servers in the past. They're alright. But what inevitably happens is, people will play for a little bit, and then gradually people will stop playing and interest for the game will just taper off. And then eventually nobody's on the server and I'm still paying for it. Because I always ask people, hey, if you can chip in for the server, it'd be appreciated. And they say, oh yeah, for sure, for sure. And they might, a couple people might do it once. And then, like, a select few will, yeah. Well, I do have armor, so I can go underground. The real issue is finding a right spot to go underground and how comfortable I feel with being underground. I do have these backpacks now, however, so if I do go underground, I can pack a lot of food and do that. I could do what that one guy was suggesting and just bring a cooking pot full of soup instead of bringing individual sealed crocks. I would also have to bring poultices, methinks. I guess if I have the spare space for it, I should be picking up a horsetail while I'm out here. Yeah. I have a bunch of cattails that grow near my house, so I don't need to worry about those. I also have a cauldron downstairs, so if I wanted to do, like, healing potions instead of just poultices, I totally could do that. Because I have an alchemy mod. I also found a tunnel that leads to nowhere near my house while I was quarrying into the side of a mountain. That was fun. Killed a bunch of drifters, got some string out of it. Actually, you know what? Healing oil, healing oil. Basic potion base. I need horsetail, golden drop, milk cap. Forests. Yeah. It would make seeking them out feel a lot more rewarding. Like, yeah, I went and hunted a bunch of them asses, and all I got was this lousy piece of string. Or a temporal gear, which, don't get me wrong, temporal gears are real cool. But after setting my spawn point, I'm never really going insane that often, so I don't need to worry about my temporal stability. I haven't met any traders that'll buy them off me. Then again, as people say with this game, there's probably a mod for that. Make a resonator, a tuning spear, mechanical companion components, recall flask, mailbox, electric chisel, electric drill. Yeah, because I have several of those just kicking around in my house downstairs. They're great, I guess. Not in the handbook? Yeah. Well, I do know there's like a teleporter or something that you can build. Yeah. Well, because I saw Private Lime's playthrough of it, and that was like one of his end game things. Kind of like the Minecraft equivalent of building a beacon. Because it's a huge resource sink, and you need to do a lot of shit to actually be able to pull it off. Yeah, Private Lime's alright. I haven't watched a lot of his stuff as of late, but he is the reason I found out about Vintage Story. Well, no, that's not true. I was aware of Vintage Story, but I think he's the reason I, like, actually started playing it. Project Zomboid is one of those games that I absolutely do want to like. I just don't have the head or patience for it. Yeah. Very fun game to watch if the people you're watching play know what they're doing, but to actually play it yourself is difficult to say the least. Currently just meandering my way back home, trying to cut through the terrain where I can. Yeah, man, my voice is cracking all over the place. I don't know what's been going on as of late. I'm going through second puberty, is that what this is? I hear that's an actual thing that can happen, like, even after your voice has dropped, it can drop a second time. It's interesting. It's fucking... Let me out. Can't see shit. I fell an uncomfortable distance. Alright, but if I can work my way down this hillside, then I should be on the right side of this hill to get home more easily. I word real good. I do a good jib jab. Very nice. Well, there was no point on coming on this side of the mountain, but sure. Yeah. It happens. You know, I can probably tower up using some of this medium fertility soil. I love wandering around in the dark. It's my favorite pastime. This game gets dark too. I mean, I could turn up the brightness, but I feel like that'd kind of defeat the point. Yeah, probably. But hey, I got sugar water and lasagna. See, if everything I eat is full of preservatives, then I will get preserved. It's foolproof. You'll see. I'm gonna leave such a beautiful corpse. It'll look like I'm not even dead, and people are gonna be able to, like, Weekend at Bernie's this shit. It's a movie I hear a lot about, but I actually should get around to watching at some point. Forever Young, indeed. Should, yes. Although, I'm watching right now, so there's a world on VR chat that I go to. Really? Is that not good? I could probably drop some of these flint axes. Because, I mean, I hear about it. I mean, the concept seems hilarious enough. Puppeting a dead guy to, accomplish some goal or other. Is, like, the writing bad or something? And, like, bad enough that's not comedic bad, just bad? Just gonna drop these axes. Huh. Well, yeah, but I mean, I like actually watching the media I reference, you know? I mean, yeah, but if a movie has bad visuals but amazing writing, then it kind of middles out. Ooh, there's tin here. I need to mark this location. Yeah, I'll if and when I get around to watching it, I'll let chat know. Currently, with a friend of mine, Ralsei but bigger, they've actually shown up in chat a couple times. They've got the one who made this PNG tuber model, as a matter of fact. Me and them are in VR chat watching, because there's a world I go to that basically has a free library of movies and series. So we hop on there, and we're currently watching Steins Gate, which is, I guess, an anime that kind of tackles time travel and time loops. It's it's one of those animes that, like, when I was younger, back in like middle school, like I remember hearing about and like seeing people make references to, but never actually getting around to watching it myself. Main reason I want to watch this because I've seen clips on YouTube Shorts and TikTok of it, where like modern day people like fucking get to go to medieval times and absolutely just decimate a bunch of knights with fucking PKMs and heavy machine guns, which is my prime reason for watching it. But plot wise, it's kind of intriguing. I like it. I guess put the medium fertility soil downstairs for the time being. Yeah, that's fine. I never really had any issue with it. I quite enjoy it at times. Doesn't mean I'll watch every show religiously, but, I'll entertain some. Alright, so the conch and this chalk I can grind in the kern. I don't think I've heard of that one. Take a bite of my lasagna while I do this. Oh. Oh. Yeah, being plugged in all the time, it's got its perks and downsides. I grew up in the early internet. Well, okay. Okay, so I grew up in, like, I was born in 2001, so I've basically grown up alongside what is now the modern day internet. I remember when YouTube had the old format and had, you know, all the embeds and stuff. So, one thing that's kind of struck me about, like, my modern friends, people don't seem to know how to do a fucking Google search anymore. Like, people will ask me, like, the most mundane shit that a simple Google search would answer. I'm like, and I tell them, huh, yeah, let me look it up. I have no idea how infuriating it gets at times. Like, you could find this information out yourself, and yet you ask me. Why? Where'd my other gear go? Oh. If I could find a trader who would take the temporal gears, that'd be really nice. Four pieces smelt into two glass, so it would... can't really do anything with that, actually. Don't really have any use right now for copper. Well, I mean, I could use it for ingots, but, like, other than that... Alright, nails and strips I can use for crafting. Bony soil I can hang on to for sifting. Oy. Add that to that. And then add you to you, and then... Give me the... Give me the meat. Give me the meat. Oh, let me... No, fuck! It'll dry at a slightly awkward rate. Ooh, yeah, lantern would be nice, but I need to smelt the glass first. I got the bloomery for it, but I ideally want to do it all in one go, because I think I have to break the bloomery to retrieve the glass after. Alright, this is on its way out. I gotta get this hung up. Oh, really? I think I only have one, though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, and then... I guess I could cook 3 of those and use the other 3 for stewing. And then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does 2 different berries not work? Hmm. Can I use aged meat? No, that doesn't work either. Okay. Oh, you know what? I could take some off the racks, and I can just use up the rest of that. 5, 6. Black currants and onion doesn't sound particularly good, but what do I know? No, I used 2 different berries is the issue. Yeah. Alright, I need to sort this, see what'll be good for when. Red currants are on their way out. The aged meat for some reason doesn't have that long of a shelf life. 38, 61, 63, 80, 1.6, 1.2. Alright, there we go. Bite of lasagna. Ow. I think after my stew is done stewing, I'm gonna try to get more copper. Fuck, I accidentally wasted some tin. It's fine. Well, you know what? I found that new patch anyway, so. Speaking of, let's go get that new patch. I think that's a bear. Yes, yes it is. Okay, time to go around the bear. Or get stuck in a hole. Alright. Give me the tin, give me the tin. Give me the tin, please. I didn't have the thing saying there's gonna be tin right below it, but I'm hoping that if it was on the surface, maybe there will be. There's 10. Persistence pays off. Hell yeah. I also found meteoric iron, but I can't mine it yet because I need, like, iron quality tools. Yeah, it's just a bitch to get my hands on, apparently. And the funny thing is, I found it while I was looking for 10. It's like, it's good, but it's not at all what I was looking for. Yeah. Or the mediocre stuff. I think I got all the 10 I'm going to be able to get from this spot. I think I got enough space. I'm going to take a wander around, see if I can find more 10. This would be really nice if I could. Yeah. In this game, you just kind of have to work for everything. Period. I was going to punch the goat. Then it didn't let me. Either because I was still running or I didn't press it hard enough, I guess. They call me the Goat Puncher. Ooh, there is a tunnel down there. I don't know. If I can't get bronze with this load, then I might relent and finally go splunking. Fuck off, you spooky bitch. It's definitely a big cave here. Oh, and there's resin here. Ooh, copper. Well, I won't say no to that. Copper, my beloved. Did it break? Alright, it did. Cool. Starting to get a lot of these andesite pebbles. Oh, maybe I'll have to expand my house to be a castle or something. What's near me? Oh, just drifters. I can handle them, no problem. I was promised copper. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I hear these drifters. I need to handle them before I can continue. Alright, never mind. They could feel my overpowering aura and they decided I don't want none of that. It'd be cool if you could use the andesite pebbles you get and, like, condense them into gravel or something. I'm gonna make so much copper, it's gonna hurt. the last of it? I think it might be. I mean, I could always make just homesteads way out on, you know, borders of my territory with all my excess bricks. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Blue clay. What's special about blue clay? It's not that far away from my existing clay. Mm, mm. I think I'll craft together some of my excess pebbles. Help lighten up the amount I have. Helped a little bit. Hmm. A lot of copper. I actually think this might call for making more ingot molds. There we go. Bite of lasagna. Alright. Swear to God, if those drifters keep going, boy, I'm about to go out there and shut them up myself. Nothing else I really need to cast right now. I mean, I guess I could do more molds. That's probably enough. You know, I thought about making my own lasagna, but I looked at the cost of the individual ingredients and realized it's cheaper to buy frozen. Hmm. gonna set that to cook. I need charcoal, right? It's upstairs. Alright, and then I can use my existing molds at the very least to start doing stuff. Do I have another pickaxe in reserve? Another hammer. I should bring that up with me. Need tree. Looks like there's some ones I planted growing over there. Good afternoon, Sick. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully this one won't go on as long as last stream because I do want to eventually hop off and join Rouse and VR, but right now they're not online, so for the moment y'all have me to deal with. There's a bear over there and I don't... As long as he doesn't notice me and I don't notice him, we'll be fine. Yep, just amble away. Bear-shaped cunt. Yeah, there's a bear over there. I don't want to deal with it. It's over in that direction. There's also that anomaly over there. I don't mind drifters as much as I mind bears. Drifters are weak sauce. Bears? I don't fuck with bears. Bears are scary, man. Yeah. I did try to cover the mic. Also, there was apparently lasagna on my mic. Give me one moment while I just need to do something real quick. Okay, sorry, I had to lick the lasagna off my mic. Wolves ain't shit. I can fuck with wolves. I really prefer not, as I already have too much meat, but I can if I have to. If I'm going to go splunking soon, then I want reeds. There we go. Been meaning to use up that knife. Think I have some... Might have reeds in the basement, actually. I'm not sure. Thought I did. Give me this. a bunch of fire clay bricks. I don't need them right now, but I guess I will in the near future. Indeed, it did. I have a bunch of bandages. I guess I'm kind of gearing up to go splunking if I need to. I want to get this copper smelted down so that I have access to ingots so I can make all the cool and pretty stuff. Oh shit, right. I need to put the coal in the place with the stuff. That's cassiterite, not coal. It's molten now, meaning I can start dumping this out. Gimme. Ow. Fuck. Ow. 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 Doesn't help much. Hopefully the ingots will cool down by the time that's molten again. 4.8 hours left to burn. It's the majority of the day then. I'm almost thinking I might want to wait until I have more cassiterite to smelt. Because... yeah, 20 pieces would only give me another 10 ingot, so... yeah, it'd probably be best to wait until I get more. Oh, I mean, on the other hand, a pickaxe is only 1 ingot, so... He's done. Can have. Give. Give plus. Give. 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 Well, I guess while I wait on that, I'll have more soup. How long will my soup keep for? It's fresh for almost a month. I really should focus on... yeah, I should focus on my aged meat. I have not. I haven't figured out how to do that. Do I need to make like a certain kind of crust? Alright, I'll make a bucket at some point then. Two hours left. Oh, I can make it in bulk? That sounds kind of useful. How do I make a bucket? Flax and boards. Does it need to be a nice bucket or can it be a wooden bucket? Hmm. might have some twine lying around that I can work with. Well, not twine, but I have string. Hmm. I could create instead of destroy. There's a thought. I will handle that in a moment. I got a couple different things going on. Meat pies sound kind of good. IRL, I'm a sucker for good chicken pot pie. I think while that does its thing, I want to go chop more wood so I can, not there, chop more wood so I can fill the charcoal pit again so I can make sure I'm stocked on charcoal. I wonder if I swap in wood, will this at least keep temp so that it stays molten, or will it just cool down? I don't know. We'll see. You mix different berries or different vegetables or just make meat, but you can't mix different Well, that's stupid. Everybody knows a good chicken pot pie's got some vegetables in it at least. Berries, I guess, like meat and berry would be a little weird, sure. Or berry, well, not see, berry and vegetable isn't even that far-fetched. Man, that's stupid. Tender aged red meat. Sounds kind of good. Actually, you know, let me leave this. Pretty sure I have an axe laying around that I can take with. Do I have enough? 2, 4, 6. No, I need more wood. I'm sure there's probably a mod for that. Actually, no, let me see. Can I maybe get another pie cone? Give pine cone? Give. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Oh no, I got 3 pine cones. I'm good. I mean, that's kind of what Gmod turned into eventually. Just a patchwork of various different mods to make the overall user experience. And it seems like the devs are pretty open to modding, given their roots as well, so... In a way, I guess Vintage Story already kind of is that. Came out with more pine cones than I went in with, so it's a net positive. Yeah, it definitely has its own identity. Like the blockiness is kind of where the comparisons start and end. It really is its own thing. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, shit, I need more wood because it's actually supposed to be 9. Plus a little extra. Not hot enough. Is the ceramic kiln done? It is. Cool. It gives me a couple extra molds to work with before I heat things back up. coal. Yeah, that should shoot the temp right back up. Hmm. Meat is starting to go off. Suppose it's time to make that pie you're talking about. Let's grind my grain down first, though, so it lasts a bit longer. I'm gonna try to make pies with the meat before it goes completely off. You think I can use flax flour to make pies? Hey, wait, where'd my other flour go? I had two. Did I leave it in the kern? I did. I will certainly try not to. Perfect, because I got a lot of it. Flax is coming along nicely. Do like that. Oh. Well, yeah, but I also have the most of it right now, so... Yeah. Need to make, I want to make as much pie as I can. I want to ideally do, like, 8. Yeah. I'll do it for the meat pies so I can distinguish them. First, I want to use up these red currants. Oh, I need more dough. I'm gonna get this one fired up. Oh shit, I'm out of flour. I'll just grind the rest of my flax because I've almost got a harvest in anyway. Don't like the arms at the peripherals of my vision. Really hope at some point they'd, you know, add a fucking option for that. Oh, I can only fit one at a time. Good to know. Hmm. Maybe they did change it to add vegetables, because I'm seeing a prompt for it. Meat and onions? Meat and onions sounds kind of good. Yeah, so I can add meat and onions. I guess I'll just cook the last piece of meat so I don't lose it completely. Right? Is that what ended up swaying you? The meat pies? Mmm. Well, glad my gameplay was able to sell you on the update. And then after I finish doing my baking, I can do maybe a little bit of smithing. Ooh, and the pie will keep for 39 days. It keeps longer than the crocks of food. And the funny thing is, both those berries and the meat were close to spoiling as well. Oh, but they don't stack. I mean, then again, I guess how would you stack pies? Yeah, I think some of these might. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll eat whichever one's the odd one out. So I got the meat pie and the red meat pie. And then 3 red currant pies. I think once I get my harvest of flax in, I might splurge and make a chair. That'd be real nice. It's pie time, time to pie. So it's 5 red currant pies, a meat pie, and a red meat pie. I wonder, are slices stackable? Oh, they are. I can totally just chop up the pie. And it's fresh for 11 days in my inventory, too, so... I'll wait for this dough to cook, and then... It's forging time. I love the part where the blacksmith said it's smithing time, then smithed all over the place. Did anybody ever actually watch Morbius? It's memed to hell and back, but... Yeah, road snacks. Changing up the drink of choice, Sunny D. Also, I think the oven might be running too cold. Yeah, alright. Fuck it, I'll just cook it over the fire. It's gonna burn, but I only just need to top up. Yeah, look at that. And then I think turnips were the next one I was gonna do. Oh, I should check on the charcoal, because I set that to go yesterday as well. Oh, the charcoal sound? Yeah, it's pretty nice. We got a good amount of charcoal to work with, too, so... Oh, it only stacks up to 16, huh? Good to know. Fuck. Ideally, I want to get it as hot as possible before I start working it. I should also fuel the bloomery as well. Oh, I don't think I can yet until I have something in. I think that's as hot as I can get it. What are we gonna make? I'd like a knife. Make some chain. I already fucked up. Had it set to cut when I needed to not do that. Hmm. No, but if it's anything like this, then I can imagine it's, very crazy. Yeah, but you know they spent, like, hours just sitting there tapping at a screen. Yeah. Well, lucky for you, I'm very good at hyperfixating on things. When I want to, that is. I think after I get this gun and I get my items picked up off the floor, I think I will try to get that forge mod that you mentioned at the beginning of the stream. Because I definitely feel like if I'm going to be doing a lot of forging from here out, then it's going to be very wasteful. I hope I don't become a grand chiseler for my sake and for the sake of everyone at home watching. Or else it's going to make for very boring and dry streams. But hey, on the bright side, I'm getting real good at hammering. Anvil recovery? Yeah, probably. Or, yeah, that sounds about right. What's heavy hit do? Oh. Oh. Oh, I need to put my tongs back as well. Alright, real quick, what can I do with 2 chains? Not a lot, apparently. Can I at least make some boots or something? No, alright. I'm gonna need to forge a lot more chain shit. Alright. Real quick, I'm going to update the mod manifest. Bear with me. All mods, game version 1.19.x, Anvil. Hmm. Not sure if it was Anvil recovery. I'll try. Actually, what if I just look up recovery? Yeah, just games held together with duct tape and bubble gum. Gonna get more map icons too. All right. Would it be this one? Chain link mold, mass ingot, mass plate. Okay, I mean a chainmail mold would be nice. Huh. Okay, and either way, maybe anvil metal recovery. Yeah, let me check. Well, because I looked up anvil and I didn't find anything by the name. Either way, give me a moment. I'm gonna go piss. Piss sign going up. One moment. And we're back in it. Very short piss break. Yeah, I'll do some searching around, see if I can find it. What about just a Google search? Okay, so there is a mod called Anvil Metal Recovery. I just don't know if it works for this version. Rebuilt again for versus 1.18. Iron shavings. Okay, yeah, so this mod does exist. You right. I just had to Google it because that might not have existed for the version I was looking at. Uh, Is there anything else I should grab while I've got the mod page open? Because if not, then I'm going to put more duct tape on this duct tape ridden mod manifest and hope it doesn't explode. Well, let's take a look. Let me just make sure everything's loaded in real quick. Refresh. All right. Let's have a look at the mod manager. We've got ABCS Reborn, which is the backpack mod, Culinary Artillery, Alchemy, Animation Manager, Anvil Metal Recovery Plus. Request game version 1.18. Might not load properly. Better ruins, better fire pits. Both sound like good idea. Just look up better. Better ruins. Is there anything else better? Full drop. Ooh. Full drop sounds good, yeah. Sailboat sounds fun. Sail. No, wait. Better drop. That's what I meant to look up. No, full drop. Full. Bloomery full drops. It's the only one that's by the name anyway. Joys of sailing. What does it require? Simple wind. Download. Download. Better traders. Download. 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 All right. I think that should be everything. Think. Oh, prospector info would be nice. Data, certain mod data. 1-1 parsing. All right, grab that. Okay, so that is now another fistful of mods to slam into the mod folder and hope to God nothing breaks. Fingers crossed. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Shit's about to get funky. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Anvil metal recovery, older version, but might or might not work. Anything else might have conflict? Kiln spreading, we already know that works. No coke lost. Huh. Okay, so no coke lost is from an old version of the game, but... And kiln spreading is from an older version, I think. So far what I'm seeing is a lot of mods are from older versions, but they still work. Fingers crossed, let's see. Also, I didn't get the bear fighting mod. I'm gonna try to fight it legitimately. I'm gonna fight the bear and win on my own terms. Now we gotta hang out for a bit while we wait for everything to load in. It's loading surprisingly fast, despite me slapping a bunch more mods on it. Gonna take a big sip of my little Sunny D. I got, they're like these short, like, lunchbox Sunny Ds. Wow, that loaded in with surprisingly little trouble. But I got these little Sunny D bottles that are, like, the size of my hand. Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. Oh yeah, some of the mods I added, added new molds, so I'm gonna want these. These vessels are a lot bigger now. Huh. I don't hate it. I'm just a little confused. Baskets are still tiny. Probably the tweaks one, maybe? I'm not sure. A lot of them did, though. I ain't complaining. I'll take the extra storage space. Alright. Grab the knife, because next time I run out of knife durability, I'm going to swap it with that one. I'll keep the flint just as a insurance policy. Oh, yeah, now I should be able to, yeah, look at that. I got so many more icons I can work with to mark waypoints. Alright. Chain link. Chain mail. Alright, 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 alright. I fuck with it, I fuck with it. Fuck with it immensely. Mass plate mold. Chain mail. I still don't think I have a nail mod. Which is hilarious. I saw one for, like, crafting nails, but I don't know. I feel like that's a little too easy. I'll do chainmail, because I do want to make more chainmail, and ultimately maybe do some chainmail armor link. Alright, you know what? I'm getting real sick of listening to these guys. Come here. Give me your money. Oh, that good, huh? I envy you. Come here, bitch. Alright. I'm getting real sick of listening to him. Where was I? Yeah, yes. Mold time. Pop, 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 pop. Um. Alright, chain link molds versus. Because I have a mod that's supposed to add mass amounts of chain link. Oh, no, you know what? I'm willing to bet that's probably for chandeliers. So, I'll make more of, these chain link molds. can rock out with some chainmail. To be like a knight. I'm getting real sick of listening to you. Come here. Come here. Where are y'all going? Oh, there's a lot of yous. You know, calling them neighbors might be being a little too kind, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to kill your neighbors. I don't know, you do you, though. If that gets them to shut up, then... ignore me, then. Just remind me to never move in next to you. Well, I mean, that's exactly what I did. I killed my neighbors because they were being too loud. Well, then again, being that I'm based in America, I don't doubt there's some Florida man story that probably ended that way. Listen, I'm not saying kill your neighbors all the time. Just, you know, if they're right up against your door going grrr, grrr, and then you do what you gotta. And growing up, my cat was always very quiet. She never made that much noise, to be honest. And she had one of those meows that it's like they're like almost like wheeze meowing, where they're like. There wasn't anything wrong with her. It's just that's the way she sounded. Very quiet cat. I remember when I was little, back when I lived in Las Vegas, I think I was on the floor eating pizza while being incredibly drowsy. I think she like pounced on my back and just clawed the shit out of me. Yeah. Cats can steal a little salami as a treat. I need to inhale a piece of pie. The space expansion is nice though, because now I can actually hold all my molds in one spot. I think once I have some pretty decent armor, I'll consider going splunking maybe. Actually, no, I'll go with whatever armor I currently have. And I'll just leave this on standby in the kiln. What else can I make? What else do I need? Shears, spearheads. Lamellae, I guess? Oh. Today is rapidly devolving into sit on the floor and make things with clay day. Yeah, true. That being said, though, don't want to also use up all my copper making copper armor to go down there and then it breaks. Plus, if I go with heavier armor, I'll get hungry faster. Although, it could be classy having multiple armor sets upstairs. And that could be motivation enough. Not because, you know, I need it to protect myself, but because it looks cool. Hang on, when did I make a saw? Lamellae, spearhead. I didn't need a saw, what the fuck? Yeah. And I think that's a joy I'm willing to go without. Oh, bottles. Actually, I could do with that. No, when I see a swarm of locusts and I'm ready to get out of there, I'm going to open my arms and I'm going to embrace them. To be fair, though, in my Minecraft series, I am doing it with keep inventory off. So, given certain circumstances, I'm not opposed to working for my shit. Keyword certain circumstances. Not all. Four chainmail molds. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 6, 7, 8. So I can make 2 more things. So I think I might make more bottles. Fuck. On the bright side, next time I make nails, I should be able to recover metal from that. Yeah, honestly. And I feel like that's a great rule of thumb to live by on the internet in general, is one thing I like to say is opinions are like assholes. Everyone has one, not everyone wants to see it. At the end of the day, it's whatever makes you happy. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll break it. Yeah, I guess more bottles. Oh, I can make a shelf to put the empty bottles on in front of the juice press. One shelf should be able to hold 8 bottles on it. So, I think that works out perfectly. Alright, time to go load up the kiln. Ow. Fucker. Ring. I have a lot more No, I don't. Okay. I thought I had a lot more chainmail molds than I did, but I didn't. It's just a dream. Come here, you spooky bitch. Don't scare me. I am pure of heart and dumb of ass. It has been a pleasure having you. Thank you for the mod suggestions, tips, tricks, and backseat gaming. It's always appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Or night. I'm probably going to be off later because I'm going to be watching anime with Ralph Say But Bigger. But it was wonderful having you. Tell your friends, don't tell your friends. I ain't your dad, I might be your mom. Who knows? Thank you so much for swinging by. Catch you around. Where are my bricks? Here we go. Alright. Let's see about... First, I'm going to eat some pie. Now I'm feeling much better. Let's see... Do I have enough to make an alloy? Eight to 12. Tin bronze ratio. So what, do I need to pulverize it? I don't... If I just... Why did I get 4 back? I definitely feel like it's not supposed to do that. Vintage, story, 10 bronze ratio. 18 copper nuggets and 2 cassiterite. So it has to be nuggets then. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay, I guess that works. No, that's not gonna work either. Why is he giving me so many? What the fuck? This is entirely too many bloomeries. So I guess I need to make something out of tin? Yeah, I can make a tin axe. It's gonna use all my tin, but I guess I kinda need it so I can get the tin bits. Unless... Can I just... Oh. So 10 to 90 ratio then. Oh, it's limited. Oh. Oh, fuck. I feel like, yeah, the Crucible does make more sense, doesn't it? So, 8, 9, 10, 18. So, 18. 18. Alright, I want the new anvil, the pickaxe, the hammer. Probably a falx, if I can afford it. $900, 1,000. Waiting on it. Am I? I will fix that in just a moment. Shouldn't be streaming at 480p. Yes, indeed, we finally have this. 150 units. And then once this cools down, I can grind up the 50 units to finish that, so then I don't have... Well, no. What I'm going to do, I'm going to use my copper chisel. I'm going to break that down, and then I'm going to put enough ingots to get another 50, put it in the crucible, and then melt that, and then I get the ingot back. And then I have the ingot plus the leftover bits. Also, I added mods, and they increased my storage immensely. It was an unintended happy side effect. Seems, but I don't know. I think it works. Right, let me see if I can fix the stream. No, because you end up with you use this to chisel it into bits, so then you have some leftover bits that are not in a mold. Because the alternative is I leave it in the crucible, and I don't want that. All right, let's see about fixing that 480p situation. I don't know why I'd be streaming in 480. Settings. Oh. Well, yeah, you use the excess bits to get the other 50 out. So you use 10 of the bits to retrieve the other 50. Output. I'm streaming at 6,000 kilobits. I don't know why it's... Vidya... Oh yeah, that's fine. Huh. Either or. Also, I'm not sure if I can change the resolution. Is that noticeable? One moment. Trying to get the stream sorted. I wasn't aware if it looked bad. No, it looks same as it ever does. Alright. Anyway. I also figured out the ratio for the tin, which is 2 tin nuggets to 18 copper nuggets will give you 1 full ingot. Because I checked the guidebook, and it was given fucking percentages, and not just, you know, nuggets. Those fucking monsters. I'm about to fucking... Ow. Where? There you are. Go for it. Oh, fun. Sorry, I'm just busy murdering the neighbors. They're very loud. I don't quite like them. Yeah, you saw what happened to your buddies. You should have ran while you had the chance. Oh shit, I'm still burning coal. That's not good. Oh, we also made pie while you were out. We also made backpacks at the beginning of the stream, so now I have even more space. Yeah, indeed. I do have mods that should hopefully add bigger ones. Alright, I don't have any other hammerheads, that's good. Alright, now if I use... you... should be able to... No? Huh. Do I just need a better copper chisel, or better chisel? How much do I need for a... I might be able to make a tin bronze chisel. And then I can break down my copper chisel with the new chisel. Oh, I also now have a mod that should, when I'm, hammering away, should let me... Oh, am I not going to be able to use the copper hammer? I didn't think about that. It'll be fine. Okay, cool. I mean, if I start getting a good inflow of tin and copper, I'll probably start switching everything over to tin bronze, but if I only find copper more common than I do tin bronze or tin, then I'll probably use copper stuff more and use tin bronze for the fancy stuff. Oh. Well, I got a tier 2 anvil then. No zinc or bismuth. Hey, wait a minute. How did you get in here? Bad. No zinc or bismuth yet. Oh, they're coming from upstairs. It's just dark up here. Yeah, I think it's just too dark. I'll have to get this fixed in a bit. Alright, first and foremost, chisel. No, wait, give me that. There we go. Oh, shit. It's fine. Just need to be more careful. And now, I get a bunch of bits from that as well, because one of the mods I installed. So now, forging is more efficient. I guess I'll hang on to the old chisel. Just use the new chisel to break this down. Oh, geez, that takes out a lot of durability. But I get all my ingots back, so that's a plus. Got a lot of temporal gears. Make a bunch of Jonas parts, I guess. Oh, huh. Yo, I can totally make this. I'm pretty sure I have all the parts, too. Not right now, though. Right now, I'm going to sleep in-game. So, recover my HP. I'm going to need to cut up more pie in a moment. Alright, but first, piss break. Un momento. Give me a moment. And we're back from pissing. Okay. I'm going to cut up more pie. And then I've got my new pickaxe, so I want to get my hands on some glass. This stew is going to go bad before the pie does, so I'll prioritize this first. Black's getting pretty far along. Okay. I think I should probably get some wood first before I go out and about, because I am very low on that. How much durability do I have on the knife? I have 3. If I could just get this used up, I could switch to the new stuff. There is a bear hunting a chicken. Alright, now... Do I get more HP if I use a bone, or is a stick fine? I got a spare knife blade at home. This should be good information to know, though. I can make a chicken pot pie now. Mm-hmm. Feels oddly dark over here. At some point, I would like to either go hunting or something or other. Lamelle, chainmail. Oh, right, in the bottles. Alright, how long will this hold down here? A week. Alright, I can work with that. Ingredient for candle, wet shelled soybeans. Can I use this with the fruit press? 'Cause if I can... Bucket, 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 bucket. Alright, this should work. Oh, right, yeah, let's make a shelf for the rest of the bottles. It's not a shelf. I fucked up. Yeah, well, I can still find a use for it somewhere. Shelf, 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 shelf. Where... I might be a little stupid. Bear with me. I know it's painful. Oh, the trash can actually would be nice too. I can make a sailboat now? Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. Yeah, I might be a little blind. Yeah, okay. Not during a temporal storm, so I don't know what's happening. Oh, it's just right behind my house. Ah, get out of my house! Fucker. Wait a minute, there was copper here this whole fucking time? I remember seeing quartz in some of these walls. Question was, which walls? Because I would like to make that lantern, so that I could have a waterproof light source that I can hold without worrying about it dousing. Was it here? I don't think it was. I didn't mark any of the chords because at the time it wasn't very pertinent. Shame on me, I suppose. Ah, here we go. Tiny bit up there. Is there a bigger vein maybe around the other side? I suppose not. Alright. Anything special I can do with glass? Hmm. But then, how do I make a lantern? Oh, I just need clear quartz. Okay. I got plenty of that, so I think I'm set. Oh, and there's a bunch of quartz right there. I could have gotten that. Alright, does my armor lose any durability in water? Doesn't look like it, okay. I just move slow as shit. I'm going to make my lantern. And then, yeah. Oddly enough, I'm not losing any hunger while wearing my super heavy armor. Oh, carrots. Huh. I won't complain about that. Unless I have to eat the better. Oh, yeah, fair. I wonder if I can use aged meat to make, pie. Suppose it's worth a shot. I'd like another rack so I can have a rack dedicated to pickaxes and shovels and stuff. Copper lantern. Ah, I just need a candle. I think I can nab one from upstairs. It's like ba ba. Oh, fuck. Alright, it goes like ba 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 ba. I suppose a fire starter now kind of becomes, well... No, I guess I'll hang on to it in case I need to make an emergency campfire. Now I can... Oh. Wow, that's bright. It's really nice. Oh, and does it just shine from my inventory? Oh, it absolutely does. That is wonderful. Let's crack open this copper. Remember what I came down here for. Alright, so I could do aged red meat, pie. Yeah. I'm gonna lose it sooner or later. Oh, is my crops done growing yet, maybe? Almost. I guess let's go looking around for a cave. 'Cause I did discover one while I was cruising around the mountain, but other than that... I was kind of half hoping maybe one of the murder holes would appear on the map, but... might be one there. If I find a cave on the way, then I'll just go into that. Cross my fingers and hope for the best. Well, that's definitely a hole. I just don't know if that's a hole I want to go down. Yeah, fuck it. I can just cut a staircase down. True, but... I mean, I'm here. Can I do anything else with... I don't suppose I can, like, do some shit like this? No? Alright. That'll also work. What's that? I don't know, but I want it. Well, that's not ominous at all. Oh, yeah, huh. Yeah. Never said I was smart. Quartz. Yeah. Shame. Ladders might be a thing, but stairs are too. And I like stairs. I didn't bring any torches. I only brought my lantern. It'll be fine. Yeah, true. Unless the torch goes out. Salpeter. Time to make some bombs or fertilize a garden. Huh. Well, I came looking for I don't know what, and I found salpeter. I fuck with it. Bombs, fertilizer. Same thing. I don't know if I have the grindstone mod. I don't think I do. Let me try and get underneath the entrance to the hole so I can mark this on my map. Fertilizer, so, well, I don't think drifters bleed. They're my main enemy. Alright. Sand hole. Hole of sand. Oh, finally starting to feel hunger again. And if I die down here, it's not like there's any real risk. Is that lava? I think it is. A lot of saltpeter. I'm gonna take as much of this as I can. There's something lurking in the darkness, and it makes me very uncomfortable. I think I just watched a drifter light itself on fire, too. Indeed. That means there's good stuff down here too, right? I mean, I know there's bad stuff. Well, you wanna know what will help me? Death in the face of overwhelming odds. Because it'll also send me home. Really? So there's no incentive to actually go deep? I see. Alright. I'm grabbing as much of this saltpeter as possible. Because I'm about to have a super strong garden. Come here, pussy boy! You don't make the rules around here. I do. Just more string. Okay. By small black robot, do you mean something like that? That thing right there? By the lava pillar? I don't know if you can see it on stream. My cursor's right below it. Well, then allow me to get closer. I mean, if I die down here, I don't lose anything. Oh. Well, that's no fun. I got a spear, I can poke it at range. Sup, bitch? Oh, Jesus. Hit like a truck. More of these temporal gears. Why? Don't fight the bell. Why don't fight the bell? I ain't no bitch. I might be a bitch. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it seems like the drifters are pretty stupid. I could probably weaponize the lava if I can find a way to pick some up. Ow. No, you don't get to run away. Ow. Okay, I get to run away. Either I die in combat or you. Crap drop. Really? That's just shitty design. No backing down now. Ow. Stupid. Player goes through all the effort to kill something, you should at least reward them somewhat. I think that's all scrap down there. Are the music discs worth anything? Oh, I mean, mechanical parts are kind of good. Ow! Fuck. Ow. Okay, getting a little dicey. I'm not sure if I'll make it back alive, but I'll try. I'm hardy. I got it. I'm good. I ain't no bitch. Mm, ow. Alright, moral of the story. Murder death hole. Oh. That explains why... Wow, no kidding. That explains why I'm able to move so fast again. Make a fine display piece. Well, I wouldn't say this was a complete waste. I got some string, some gears, some saltpeter. And it only cost me most of the blood in my body. Yeah. If I sneeze too hard, one of my organs will come flying out. On the bright side, if I do die, quick teleport home. Let's try to avoid that, though. Yeah. Oh, that's a wolf. This might be my ticket. Oh no, he's not chasing me. Alright, but now I know what to bring next time I go mining. More sticks for ladders. Spare torches. I mean, I guess torches wouldn't really be that helpful because they're going to go out in 48 hours, so... I don't know, because if I bring my fire starter, then I'll be fine. Planks and sticks. Okay, yeah. Although, ideally, the less things I have to bring, the better. So really, I could forego any sticks I could bring and just bring ladders. More efficient. Yeah. Alright then, let's get myself sorted. Let's grind some flour. Avoid the burning pain. I don't know why my character's inclination is to look up. Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just being a shitter. Realistically, I probably wouldn't be able to move myself if I was in this much pain. Oh shit, I should probably do the spelt as well. You want me to spelt it out? Ah, don't worry about it. It'll wash out. I'm at home. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Alright. Yeah, that put away, that put away. Got a bunch of saltpeter. Grab a bowl. Have some soup. Nothing gets me hungrier than bleeding profusely. Wasn't even an issue. I just need to take a sick day, that's all. I'll be right back up on my feet. Oh, you know what? I can also fertilize the farm. Hang on, let me take off the armor so I can get my full speed back. Better to be naked than to be slow. Very awe-inspiring. Wait, what? Excuse me? That's what I thought. Oh, you want some too? Whatcha? Ow. I'd like to imagine the in-game reason you get string out of these guys is because you're grabbing a loose thread of theirs after cutting into them and just, like, pulling them loose. Like that one scene from Nightmare Before Christmas. Bad monster. Bad. No, you don't get the runaway. You ran up and punched me. Now pay the court your fine. You well, fuck you. You don't give me string? Bastard. Alright, anyway. Banana powder. I think today is a good day to make pie. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Weird inventory bug. Alright, let's really hope that I can make meat pies out of aged meat. And I guess carrots. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna do aged meat pies. There we go. And I got all my cured meat used up before it went bad. And now I have pie. Lots and lots of pie. And I got to keep my carrots. Oh, I can make a chicken pot pie. I'll use some carrot, some onion, chicken. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Onion, carrot, and chicken pot pie. Yeah, yeah. What do I need to make a chair? Boards and white cloth. Diluted alum. Crushed alum. Alum chunk. Oh. Sedimentary stone except bauxite as a result of evaporation of lakes in hot climates. One will generally need to travel to the southern desert to find these deposits. They will always be found atop the highest stone layer, but below non-stone layers, such as dirt, gravel, or sand. It's possible to leave nuggets atop these layers, however, in the same way it does other surface ores. So, if I wanted to make cloth, then I gotta treat the cloth with stuff. Man, it's a whole fucking microcrafting tree for that. On the bright side, these aged red meat pies all stacked together, so it's going to be easy to store them. What if I ate some cheese right now while I waited? I do love me a good bit of cheese. wonder what a pie made out of prosciutto would taste like. 'Cause prosciutto is like kind of a close analog to red meat. Aged red meat, anyway. I bet it tastes good. Gold or silver? I wouldn't think that. I feel like I remember finding some silver. People often play video games to do things they can't do in real life. In my case, it's to eat soup in a house I made with my hands while foraging for food and fighting monstrosities beyond comprehension. Oh, some of this is mature. I'm gonna wait until the next day so that it's all mature, and then I'll do it with the scythe. Um, hmm. I'll bring some bandages, and I'll go check out that silver and quartz site I found. How far is that? It's gonna be on the other side of the mountains. If I go that way, I'll have an easier time. Wolf, I don't give two shits about you. I don't have any armor, but I'm also not too concerned. Oh, hey! This is pretty cool. I guess the crate of rot probably isn't worth bringing. Mhm. So what, did he tell everyone to kill themselves? Is there a book in the aged book stand, or is it just for show? No, probably not. Ooh, a chair! Can I sit in it? Hang on. Hang on. Can I? Damn it! What's a guy gotta do to get a chair around here, man? What'd I get? Coal? Ooh, wait, give me this. Yeah, another torch holder. Hmm. Oh, you know what? These bookshelves would look great in my room. Or I don't get them. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, the cave goes much deeper. Good to know. Oh, wait a minute. Limestone. Turns into lime. Guess the ballsy thing to do would be to jump down there myself. Oh, cool. Free glass. Cool, I got a bunch of new stuff I can put in my room. Make my room look cool. Ow. I have to revisit that cave, because it looked like it went deeper. Hmm. I guess I did. I wasn't aware of it, but I did. Give me the fucking... twist it right. Yeah, fuck it, that works. No, I don't quite like how that looks. That's too cluttery. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I do have a mod for that then. Oh, you know what? Hang on. What if I... and then I... Mm, mm, mm. What do I need to make a bookshelf? Just planks. Alright, and then the limestone I can grind into lime. Made of stone. And What if I put a window right here? I kind of like that. It's a little weird, but sure. Alright, what do I need to make another barrel? Plank and sticks. And there we go. Bunch of lime. How dump? Control. God damn it. I got 12 more days on those. Break the silver. I have enough for one silver ingot. No, never mind. I don't even have enough for that. Hmm. Well, I can leave the flint at home since I don't think I'm going to need it anytime soon. I guess by same measure, I probably won't need dry grass anymore. Alright, I'm gonna sleep till daytime, harvest my flax, get my next crop going. Let's do Paul Desmond radio again. See, it looks much better during the daytime. My first major crop harvest. Alright, what does my soil have most of right now? P. Lots of phosphorus. I believe turnips use phosphorus. Onions use phosphorus. Do some onions. Some turnips, I guess. I could just do a motley crew of all of them. I'm actually gonna hold off on cabbages because I don't have enough seeds to justify it. Yeah. It's just, it also takes a long time. That'll do. Just trying to find a good balance of crops to grow. I got 64 and 29 of flax grain and a bunch of flax fiber to work with, so that means linen's on the table. Hmm. Three, four, five. Gotcha. I think my next development, I want to do a big old farm field using the medium quality. First, though, a very long session of grinding flour. Lots and lots and lots of flax flour. Since I don't have any intent of farming animals anytime soon. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun, actually. Flax oil. I have the things for oil just yet. So if I can get some animal fat, I can make a rotor. Currently use mechanized milling to automate working iron blooms, or smithing any type of metal plate, and power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. 4 sales. How much? Hang on. I have enough linen to pull that off, I think. Just need to go gather some sticks real quick. Oh. No, didn't it give 4 at once? Yeah, because 2 equals 4 of these. Oh. $20? Really? Thought it said only 4. Yeah, at least 4 sails as well as axles and gears. Oh. Alright. Well, point still stands. I need to set up a new area. I also need more sticks. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is it just me, or the leaves look a little bit more orange? Are the seasons finally changing? Oh, shit. August. I honestly completely missed that part in my heads-up display. I've been waiting this entire time thinking, oh yeah, seasons aren't even fucking changing. I don't got to worry about anything. No, I have plenty to worry about. Would be nice if it displayed in Fahrenheit. Love my American numbers. I got some pickaxes. Yeah, I figured you'd probably say something like that. I'll probably check it out after the stream. Right now, I'm going to make sure I'm topped up on healing supplies. And then I'm gonna go to that cave I saw with the silver. Because at this point, I think it's less about, you know, armoring up and hoping to God I can tank hits in a cave, and more about either dying like a hero or, you know, running like a coward, either or. As long as it keeps me alive. I guess I should probably grab any berries since the seasons are changing. I'm guessing the berries are probably gonna vanish. Yeah, yeah. What is in my blood is, fear. It's kept me alive this long. Ah, case in point. Oh, man. What is it with these fucking wolves? Fuck off. Do the berries that are already grown on the bush stick around? Because if they do, then I can get, like, you know, one last haul of those. Oh, man. I mean, I do have enough pie and flour that I could probably make it through the winter. Oh, alright. They don't have an inventory, I noticed, so, like, you just gotta root around in blind, or what? Oh, hey, a hole. Oh. Alright. I'll grab them on my way out, then. Ow. Ooh, that does sound kind of nice. It's just quartz. Alright, so far, a whole lot of fucking nothing. Alright, you wanna go? I'm getting pretty good at killing things. Ah! Fuck. Nah, just one without it. That's why I was talking about bravery and running away and all that shit earlier. Just don't get hit, Lamau. Yeah. But I'm also faster without it. Where are you going? Come here. Ooh, leather armor does sound nice. I don't imagine it's cheap though, is it? Yeah, true. Well, this was a waste of time. And hindsight, I should have brought my prospecting pick. And nothing to be done about it now. There's nothing that way. So, like... Oh, that's not ominous. Just gonna make sure I have a fast way out. Eh, fuck it. Why am I losing sanity all of a sudden? I don't like that. Ow. Bite, 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 bite. Oh yeah, no shit, huh? Nice. Well, either I die or I don't. It is what it is. Come here. Oh, you're a scary motherfucker. Gotcha. So there's one thing I have learned, it's fight like hell. Alright, listen here, motherfucker. Where are you going? Come here, bitch. You started it. I'm ending it. You don't get to just start a fight and then not finish it. Ain't your mama ever tell you not to leave your plate full? I hear something dying. I mean, if it gets really bad, I can do the temporal restoration trick that the guide says. It's gonna hurt like a bitch, but I got 8 bandages left to my name. Oh, do I? Well, then I better get on killing. Oh. Sounds like I'm close to a cave. Sounds like it came from this direction. Either I break or the pickaxe does. It's fine. I got a backup. Don't like that. Alright, you know what? Maybe now is a good time to bail. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Fuck. Nope, 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 nope. I am going the out now. There we go. This isn't the right way. This is the right way. Well, I got more saltpeter. Which I guess is something. Grab these chests and be off. Oh, you're just what I wanted to see. Come here. Alright, I'm fucking getting sick of this wolf. Where are you? I'm gonna fucking gut you. Enough out of you. I'm gonna turn you into soup. Now then. I want to see if there's any more silver around here. It's a texture bug. Oh, this is rot, actually. I don't need this. Hmm. I was kind of hoping there'd be more silver around here, but it doesn't seem like there is. Come here, big boy. I think I will head home, unload my gear, and then, I don't know. Figure out what to do from there. Bah. Oh, right, yeah, berries. You know what? I'm going to go home and then sleep, and then the following morning will be a salvaging day. How about that? Hmm. Oh, this is what I get now instead of just the copper bits. Because of one of the mods I got. But yeah, tomorrow will be a foraging day. Huh. Yeah, that'd explain it. I wonder, can I store temporal gears in here? Oh, I totally can. And I'll just put the rest of the crates in storage for the time being. I'll figure something out for them. I got a week on that. Oh, I do need to do the pie sooner than later. Mm-mm. Hmm. Native silver, brown coal. I mean, I got cassiterite, which I can turn into tin. I got plenty of grain and flour. I've got plenty of preserved foods to hopefully last me a couple months. I'll be fine. Why is my hunger rate 120? Is it because it's cold? Well, that might be it. Need to grab wood. So, 10 ingots. Heck yeah. tin bronze. Love it. Is there anything I need to cast right now? New Falx. Do I already have a new spearhead? I don't. Alright, so then I can cast some spearheads. New axe, maybe. New Falx. Make the rest ingots. I guess today's a foraging day, so go wander around looking for berries. Make sure I have more pies lined up. I wonder, hang on. This is bug net. Hmm. I see. Alright. So if I wanted to farm chickens, it's an option. Or meat rabbits. Speaking of. No, I have pie on me. And if I die, I'll just respawn at the house. So, what if, and hear me out, I just start running south? It's not a guarantee that I'll find whatever I'm looking for, but it's worth a shot. Besides, if I want to treat that fabric so I can one day make a chair. For some reason, I'm just fixated on the idea of making a chair. But someday, if I want to do that, I gotta visit the desert and get that one mineral that's needed to dope the fabric to make the chair. For some reason, I can't just, use linen like a normal person. No, no, I gotta do some crazy shit with the fabric. Berries, spelt rye. Doesn't really matter as long as it's food. I'll take it. In the end, it all gets turned into pie or soup. Be cool if I can make preserves, like jam. Probably can. Probably mod for it. Oh, you bastards. There are bees. I don't feel like fucking with bees, though. Well, maybe I do. Where are the bees at? Nice. Fuck them bees. Are there more bees over here? Nope, it's the same pissed off bees. Whoa, okay, chasm. And now it's raining. Looks like it just fell the same fate I almost did. just a tiny itty bitty hide. Oh, I got maple seeds. I can plant those when I get home. Puffball. Hmm. Oh, hey, ruins. Have I been here before? Clearly not. To be honest, though, I'm not really interested in a bunch of flint tools. It's fine, I'll take a shovel. Mm. Oh, some copper. Hmm. Oh, hey, it's kind of getting warmer around here. Think I might have gone far enough south. Can't tell, though. Well, I thought I got pretty far. I guess not. I'm being pinged. Right. Uh-oh. I think it might be time to loop back around and start working my way back if I can. Just talk to Rails real quick. Probably, yeah. I think when I get back to base, I might set up a barrel to get some weak tannins next. Ow. And then, might call it there. Because we've been going for close to 7 hours at this point. First, though, long trek back home. I'm gonna make so much pie when I get home. Red wine cap. Is that a ruin over here? No, it's just gravel that looks like a ruin from the sky. Mm-mm-mm. Still can't see shit. It's great. Wonder if I hold it in my hand, do I get better range? Marginally. Ow. Oh, hey, turnips. Alright, so I'm thinking definitely first order of business when I get home. I'm gonna make like a cranberry pies. think I'm back into more familiar territory. This looks familiar based on topography and the sand. Check on rails. Alright, yeah. So I will try to get home alive optimally. And I made it back alive. But with that, folks, I think I'm gonna call it here. We've been running for 7 hours and 23 minutes. We got a lot done this stream. We got 10 bronze. We're gonna be settling in for the fall and winter season soon. That'll be next stream. Next stream, expect to do a lot of baking. We're gonna be grinding a lot of flax, making a lot of dough and bread. It's gonna be fun stuff. But to everyone who turned out to this stream and to anybody watching the VODs, thank you so much for watching. Tell your friends, don't tell your friends, I don't know. I'm not your dad, I might be your mom, who knows? But all things considered, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Bye-bye!